Okay, hold on. Kidoki. Hey, Lorenzo, welcome, welcome. Thank you, Lorenzo.
Yeah, see? So 50 milligrams once a day seems to be good.
Yeah.
That's as high as your blood pressure goes now.
Yeah, so you're going to give her tonight?
Yeah, I'm giving it right now.
Okay.
Yeah, so like, it's basically that's how it is. And then during the day, it's like,
Welcome, everybody. Don't forget to hit the like button. Hello, Baker. What's up? Hey, Ozark. Welcome, welcome. Hmm.
Yeah, remember last week, she kept like wandering around and getting up,
Mhm.
she kept repeating stuff. It's just confused. Yeah, let's see the book.
Mm-hmm.
The only reason I know this is because she started being awake, like late.
Mm-hmm.
So that's when I started going like, well, I'm acting weird like at nighttime when she's awake.
Mm-hmm.
So I started like, okay, let me check her blood pressure again. And that's how I noticed it was going really well.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. So basically, they're gonna show it on like, they're gonna be Disney's gonna promote it, right? And they're gonna show it on Fox, ESPN, and FX.
Hey, Gaspar. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I'm good. How you, Zach? I heard you didn't get your tarantula. Go check out James Guy. Great channel, everybody. Everybody hit the like button, share it out. It's like 10 o'clock right now. I'll probably go till about 2 in the morning. Hey, welcome, Random Proud. What's up? Welcome, welcome. Don't forget to hit the like button, share out the live. Hey, NS, what's up? Welcome, welcome. What's up? What's up? How's everybody doing tonight? Good evening, good morning, good afternoon. Here it's 10:16 at nighttime in California. Here, welcome, welcome. Go check out my community tab. Check out my channel list, family and friends list. Got some good channels there.
basically, they're gonna show it on like.
Hey, Brad, what's up? What's up? No, no, I'm awake. Hey, Michaela, what's up? What's up? Got a new set of hours, so I figured I start using some. No, I'm still watching Shirley. She's still on. I don't know who else is on with her. I see her. I got her on the big screen. Hey, Samkula, what's up? Welcome, welcome. No, I'm probably gonna be here for a while, maybe till 1, 2 in the morning. So how's everybody doing tonight? There's the link, Brad, if you want to come up. No problem. All right, Brad. You have a good one. Good night, Brad. Hey, Butterfly. What's up? What's up, Solo? Yeah, everybody seems to be going to bed already. Yeah, Brad was in here, but he's going to bed already. Oh, there he is. What's up, Brad? This was my old jumping spider, the one that passed away.
It's really easy to eat a little bit when you're exercising.
What's up, Gary? Just killing some time here. Don't have to get up early, so yeah, I guess everybody went to sleep. I think Shirley's still on. We got Kimberly on there with her. I'm watching her on the big screen. Welcome, welcome. So you still in here, Gary? Oh, guess everybody left. Welcome, welcome. Don't forget to hit the like button. Hello, Tim. Welcome. I'm good, man. Just here relaxing, having some hot chocolate. No problem, man. And don't forget to hit the like and share out the live, man. Check out all the channels and check out my community tab and also the channel list. A lot of great channels there. Share the love. Hey, what's up, MJ? 420, what's up? Welcome. Yeah, I know, huh? They're pretty awesome. This one I found at work. It was on the keyboard at work. Yeah, they are. Yeah, you should watch the video. I got a video on here on my one of my lives. Um, I got it from. It's like 5 hours long, and like it was 4 hours of it attacking a mealworm. I put it in there. Then the mealworm was starting to move around. Then all of a sudden, it like saw it and it started moving downward. I've put food in there before, but I've never caught him like recorded him when he does it. It's usually after the fact. But yeah, he was, or I think it's a she. She attacked the worm, and then she was like fighting it and fighting it. It was like 4 hours, dude. 4 hours of it on it, and then it like its butt like grew. You'll see it in the video. You can. It's like 5 hours. It's called Jumping Spider live feeding, and it's well Jumping Spider cam. Yeah, because it was a camera. I put the camera on it, and I was just gonna record it. Just, feeding it and stuff, and see if it would attack it. Because they hadn't eaten in about almost 2 weeks. Because they don't eat like that often. Especially if they have a big meal. Yeah, they won't feed for because I've put other times I put stuff in there and it'll just be there and sitting there and then it'll finally, when it decides to eat, it eats. But it's pretty vicious. Yep. Or it'll attack any stuff like twice, 3 times its size. Yeah, but they're so cute. Look at that face. I've had this one for, geez, let me see. It's been a while. They don't live that long. They usually live maybe 2 years, they say. I had another one and then that one passed. There's other videos you can go back and look. But I had another one. I had it for maybe like 4 months and then it passed. One day I just found that it was like dried up. But it was already, I guess it was already full grown. Yeah, it was already full grown, so it it pretty much passed. And then about after a week, I'm at work, and then I see this one, the one I have now. It was like crawling on top of the keyboard at work. So and I captured it and brought it home, and then now I have it. I have another one that I caught here inside the house, but it's real tiny. It's in this thing here, but it's asleep right now, way at the top. I already made a video about this one. It's one that's in there, and it's like tiny, tiny. I mean, I show my pinky when it like next to it, and it's like real tiny. It's like the size of like a like a pin, but like a safety, not a safety pin, but like a pin like for sewing. But it's not the one that you use for sewing, but it's the one to hold the material. The head of it's about that size. It's real small. But yeah, it's pretty active. But right now it's sleeping. It's usually active during the day. They sleep at nighttime. Yeah, I know. Yeah, they'll attack. Like I said, I give it mealworms, and you can see the. Let me see. I think I have a. Well, see. Let me show you. I got a video here. Let me show you here of the other one, the one that I used to have, and you'll see how the difference, the size of it. See, this is the one that I had before. It was this one passed already. This one already died, but this is the one I had before, and it only lasted like 4 months. It never molted while I had it. It was already probably full grown. I think this was a male, and this one's smaller than the other one. But look at the size. Look at the size of the worm, and it attacks it, and it's not afraid. See, it grabs it from the head. See, it's holding on. Yeah. See, so this one was much smaller than the one I have now. But look at the way it battles. The way it battles. Oh yeah, I know. And they jump, and they usually have like a spider web, just in case if they miss and they fall, they don't fall and die. But yeah, this one battled that worm for hours. Yeah, I mean, see, that's the thing. People say that spider bites you, but then what happened? Did you try to kill it? Did you accidentally squeeze it? See, spiders usually won't bite you. They'll like run away before they even. Hey, welcome. They, what's up? What's up? I mean, they usually don't bite you. They'll run away. They'll hide. You put a light on them, they'll run. But these, they're visual, so they attack with their eyes. They, you know, so they're pretty. I mean, look at how the fight. They're so they're not afraid. They'll take down anything that's much bigger than them. Well, yeah. See, sleeping, yeah, because see what happens is, of course, you roll on top of it. It's only last resort. It's gonna bite you because you're smashing it. You're killing it. That's usually what does happen. Yeah. Okay. Those camel spiders, I have them over here in my area too. I live in California and in the desert area. Now, those camel spiders. This is the thing with them. People think that they're like they chasing you. They're looking for shade. So your shadow. So they're gonna follow your shadow. Because they're trying to get out of the sun because it's too damn hot. You know. That's why they say, "Oh, look, the darn thing is chasing me." No, it's chasing your shadow. But the thing with those camel spiders, they don't have any stingers or anything. They do have pinchers in front. They'll bite you if you put your finger or close to it. They will bite. Yeah, this one battled that worm for like hours. Yeah, yeah, they will. They will crawl up on you. But all these they're looking for a meal, pretty much. Yeah, those camel camel spiders. Yeah, yeah, I've got some videos of those too. Yeah, we have these here. This one I found underneath something. A centipede. And it was about three, about 3 inches long. Hey JJ, what's up, JJ? Welcome. Oh, Palm Springs, yeah. Yeah, there'll be some up there too. And then we got these too. The tarantulas. Yeah, I don't like centipedes either. When I was little, I had one time. It was crawling on my neck. And then there's these kind of stuff too. Yeah, the tarantulas. Yeah, there's a tarantula out there where I work at. I'm hoping it's gonna have babies. It's closed off its burrow for over 2 months now. So I'll see. Hopefully I'll get to see maybe some babies. Let's see. I got some pictures. I got some. I think this is. Yeah, this is one of them. This is one of the ones that I see. See that hole that it's going into. See that hole that it went into. That hole has been covered. After I fed it four mealworms, and it hasn't come out for over 2 months now. No, the vinegar room is not a camel spider. That's a completely different animal. Yeah, those. They have they'll spray you with like a vinegar smell. They're pretty good. They basically eat bugs. They're kind of like the camel spider almost, but they're not as vicious. Camel spiders, they're pretty vicious too. They're pretty fast. Vinegaroons, they're kind of slower. Yeah, like yeah, kind of like a mashed. I don't know if you ever seen a whip scorpion. There's one time I had a whip scorpion come into my house, and I was like, "What the heck?" It looked like a scorpion, but it didn't have a tail on it. It had I mean, it had a tail, but it didn't have the stinger. So I captured it and I took it to the exterminator place because they usually they'll display them for for when they do their little displays at the fair and stuff like that. And then they're the ones that told me what it was. Yeah, remember that old the other this is what that little spider did to the worm. Remember the one he was battling? Look at what it did to it. It cut it. Pretty much it cut it in half. Oh yeah, the scorpions. Yeah, they glow in the dark. Yeah, I haven't seen any scorpions where I work at yet. I've seen tarantulas and other spiders. I've seen what else was it? There's a picture of the Grand Canyon. We went on vacation. We There was a place over there in Arizona, Bearzona. There's this place you can drive through with your vehicle, and you get to see these buffalo from your cars. They can go up and basically smash your car if they wanted to. Oh, and then this one I saw at work. It's a turkey buzzard. It's got a red head. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. Yeah, Yeah, the mealworm got all like nothing was left of it. It was all like black, all nothing but dry beef jerky. Hey Zelda, what's up? What's up? Welcome, welcome. Go check out Zelda there. He has Hot Wheel races. He's got a great channel. He's from Indonesia. Oh, check this out, guys. I found this. I found this dragonfly on the ground at work. It was flipped upside down on the floor, and I figured, it's dead, huh? And that was around 6:30 at nighttime. And then I put it on this napkin. Though I went on my routine at work, and I'm eating at around 8:30, almost 9 o'clock, and then all of a sudden it started moving, and I was like, "What the heck?" I go, is this a zombie? Is this a zombie? Because
I don't know.
look at this.
This thing was outside dead,
Say, it's me talking.
upside down. I mean, on IG, I put a bunch of pictures and videos of it. It wasn't moving. It was dead. All of a sudden, I'm sitting here and it starts flapping its wings and coming back to life. I don't know.
Well, guess what, Zelda? It didn't survive. It didn't. Yeah, it was only for a bit, because I was filming this all last night, and it didn't survive.
That's crazy.
It was, but it
Unless
was.
maybe there's a parasite in it and it's making it move.
Yeah, because it started flapping. Well, you saw it. Like you were there,
That is
Zelda.
crazy.
You saw it. You saw it last night. It was like, what the heck? It just started fluttering its wings and moving. I was like, what the heck? I mean, it was crazy the way it was moving by itself. Yeah, I was like, what the heck? It was started moving. Watch. Yeah, see, look at the wing. Look at the wing.
You see that? You see it moving its wing? What the heck? It's crazy.
Yeah, because I was like over here eating, and all of a sudden I hear like what the heck?
I don't know. It's been sitting here for, I don't know, maybe.
Because I did a live And the line that was
More
20.
than an
This
hour.
this is a video that I did before the live I did because it was like
2
moving.
hours dead. And all of a sudden it came to life. Maybe it was just too hot outside. It was pretty hot outside. Look at this.
That was in the 90s.
I mean, his wings are all fried, kind of color. And his abdomen kind of looks kind of deflated, kind of like.
Yeah, so I put some drops of water on its head. Maybe see if it would come back to life more. But
I mean, it stood up.
I was watching somebody. Oh, see, look at it. Look, see how it moved right there?
Because I needed water.
Look at it, look at it, look at it.
Check it out.
I mean, look at that. What is it, a zombie?
The heck?
I mean, look at that, stood up.
Crazy. Back to life? It was, I mean, it was dead. It wasn't moving. It's been sitting here for over 2 hours, not moving. I found it outside on the floor, upside down. That is crazy.
Mm. Well, it could. Well, remember, if there's not very many tarantulas out, then there's not gonna be any tarantula hawks because that's their main. That's how their babies grow because they infect. They But you see how this thing just kind of like came to life there for us. I don't know. It's crazy, 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 crazy. Yeah, huh, that's crazy how it started moving. I was like, what the heck? And like I said, it was there for like 2 hours, just sitting there, like dead, not moving. And then I mean, because I picked it up off the floor, it was on the floor, upside down, laying on its back. Like, oh man, look at that, it's dead. I've seen them a lot of times like that. They usually become a food for like one of those big black beetles or tarantulas, of course. But I was like, what the heck? So I just, I'm gonna do some photos with it, dead. I flipped it upside down, took some photos, and flipped it back up, and I did some photos and videos, and then I posted them on my IG account. You know, that's crazy, huh? All this thing, how it came to life. And that's one of the videos that I did. Let me see. Where's the other? That was 10 minutes long. Then I had this 5-minute video. This was before. See, look at how it kind of like started moving. Because I was like, what the heck? This was like one of the first videos I did. I did this video, and then I did the other video, and then I did a live, and then it started moving on when I was on live last night. It was like I did a live for like about 30 minutes, because all of a sudden it like came to life. I was like, what the heck? See, there's no water anywhere on it, because I was like, it was dead. It was just there like that on the napkin. But then I heard it like fluttering like crazy. I was like, whoa. So I got my camera, and I'm like this. I was just sitting there at the desk. I just finished my lunch. Look at it. I was like, what the heck? Freaking zombie. Look at that. I don't know what the heck, but it didn't survive.
It's crazy. It's coming back to life.
Yeah, I was like crazy.
Heck?
I was like, I know, huh? Like shock it. I mean, I don't know. I mean, I don't know what it was. I don't know what was causing it to move. Maybe it was just on its last. You know, it was just dying, I guess, and it just got to the point that it was already too dehydrated, maybe. Because I've seen, you know what? I've seen this. I forget what was it. There was a video. Somebody did a video that about. See, I was like, what the heck? I'm like, I'm not gonna touch it first. And I was like, what, with the pin, maybe. Like, see, come on, see if it. I'm like, no. So I said, no. And this guy, it was a fly. It was just like this, a regular house fly, and it was dead. And then I guess he brought he brought it back to life. He like started blowing on it, and it brought it back to life. I don't know how. I don't know, but then it flew away. I was waiting for this thing to come, come back to life and fly away inside the where it was at. I was like, oh shit. Hey JJ. Yeah, this thing
That is crazy. Been laying there like dead, and all of a sudden starts coming to life.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah, it like freaked me out almost. I was like, what the heck? I started hearing going like the wings, like, because it was like a lot. So then I started, this is when I started. This is the first video when I started putting water to see maybe if it would come back to life more. And then that other video I showed earlier, that was after see. Now there's water on the napkin. There was no water on the napkin before it started fluttering. So I don't know. Maybe, I thought it was dead at first. So I was like, but the thing is, it never like moved its head. It just kept flapping its wings. So I don't know if it was just nerves, kind of like when you die and it starts, I was like, whoa, this thing is crazy. It's like coming to life. You saw it. It was like flapping its wings and I was hoping it would come back to life and fly away. No, never happened. It only did it for, like I said, maybe. It wasn't moving for about 2 hours. Then all of a sudden it started moving, flapping its wings, and it did that for like, I'd say about 30 minutes. Off and on. I was like, what? This thing is crazy. If I didn't videotape it, people would go like, yeah, right, whatever, you're lying. But hey, the evidence, video evidence, man, that the thing was moving by itself. I was like, whoa. Yeah, this was a short, but let me play it again. Let's see. It's like all of a sudden it just, this video is 4 minutes long. The other one was 10 minutes long, and then I did a live for like 30 minutes. But this thing, I don't know. I can't explain it. I'm not a specialist on dragonflies. Maybe somebody that collects them and studies them. Maybe they know what the heck it is. I was reading. I did see a video of somebody commented on my video on the live that I did, and she said that dragonflies, the females play dead, so that way the males won't have have sex with them, I guess. But I'm like, this was to the extreme of playing dead. I think she went a little too far. If it's a female, I don't know how you can tell if they're male or female in these. But you see, look at that. It's coming to life. I would say that's coming to life, or maybe it's just the nerves. I don't know. I don't know what it was.
It's crazy. It's coming back to life.
I was amazed. I was like,
The
whoa.
heck?
So I'm like, damn, I'm glad I videotaped this. I'm like, nobody would believe me. You know? I don't know. What is it? What do you think, guys? It's the zombie dragonfly. Maybe I should put that title. Zombie dragonfly.
That is crazy. Been laying there like dead, and all of a sudden starts coming to life. I don't know.
Yeah, cause see, I just looked at my phone. At 7:40 is when I found it outside. At 7:40 p.m. And then at about 20. Let me see. At 9:06. At 9:06 is when I started videotaping it, and it started coming to life. All right, man. 4:20. Good night, man. Have a good one. Thanks for coming in. But that's CJJ. Yeah. So at 7:40, this thing was completely dead. Wasn't moving at all. Then at 9:20. Let me see. My phone says 9:20. I mean 9:06. At 9:06, so almost an hour and 10 minutes or 20 minutes. Then it started moving. I was like, whoa, shit. It's crazy. Huh. Yeah, see, this is when I do. See, this is when I was dead. I did this video. See, it's not moving. It's upside down. I did this video. Then I flipped it over, and then I did another video. And I took pictures and I put them on my IG. Hey, Derek, what's up, man? Hey, this dragonfly, dude. See, I did a video of this dragonfly. This was like at 7. This was like at 7:40. This video here was at 7:40. Okay. Dragonfly looks it looks dead. Okay. Well, it's dead. Okay. But okay, check this out. Check this out. Check this out, Derek. The same dragonfly. Okay. This was at about 9. Now at 9 o'clock, this thing starts coming to life. Did you see it move? This was at work. I was like, what the heck? This thing just started flapping its wings. Watch right now, you'll see. I was like, whoa. Watch this, watch. I was like, what the heck? Is it alive or what? I mean, I was zoomed in. I was like, I don't know. So yeah, that's what I said. Watch. Check this out, Derek. You wouldn't have believed me if I would have told you, unless I had video evidence. But look, watch. I was like, what? I couldn't believe it. I'm like, nah. I go, did this thing move? Look. You see? Look. What did you see that? I'm not blind. You see? Look. What the hell? This thing was dead for like almost 2 hours.
It's crazy. It's coming back to life.
I mean, I was like, I was like, I don't know, man. It's crazy. But it didn't survive, man. It only moved for like maybe, because I videotaped this, then I did another videotape. This is only like 4 minutes long. Then I did another videotape for like 10 minutes, and it was moving still. Then in fact I said, you know what, this is crazy. I'm gonna do a live. So I went live. This was last night. I went live, and I did a live video where there was people on the live, and I was showing them, and I was like, look, and it kept moving, and I was like, what the heck? I go, is this thing alive? I was like, what the heck? So then I started kind of, giving it some drops of water to see. Yeah. So I mean, I don't know what happened. This thing was outside, upside down on the floor, dead. I picked it up, brought it in. I said, I'm gonna do a video on it. Take some pictures. I put them on my IG. You can see them on my IG though, the videos I did before this. And I was like, I go, it's dead. I had even flipped it over, right side up and upside down, and then all of a sudden it starts moving in a lot, because I was just sitting there eating my lunch at work, and I started hearing like the wings. I'm like, what the heck? And I looked to the side, and it's moving. So then I pulled out my phone and I started.
Yeah, it's crazy.
So I started recording it. So I don't know, man. Zombie
been laying there like dead, and all of a sudden starts coming to life. I don't know.
All right, Derek, take it easy, man. Zombies are coming to life already, man. It's starting with the bugs, dude. You witnessed it here. videos will be coming out of the zombie dragonfly. I don't know, man. Crazy, crazy. Crazy, huh, JJ? I don't know, man. Maybe just had maybe a couple more flaps of the wings of life, and that's it. I don't know how long they last. I mean, how long they live. Gonna make coffee? All right. All right, JJ. Hey, there's the link, JJ, if you want to come up. Come on, mouse. Hey, how's it going, JJ? Let me get rid of
And the
this.
bad menu.
Huh?
Just got to spin you around.
Yeah. Let me turn the music off.
Because I'm on my phone.
Yeah.
Get around.
So how you doing, man?
Doing a bad. I'm no long up.
Huh?
I tried to stay awake. I tried to stay awake for Michaela's live, but I fell asleep.
Oh, yeah.
Come on, phone's fucking insane, man. It's not turning.
Stupid thing comes up.
I was trying to stay awake for Michaela's because
Uh-huh.
she's 5 hours behind me.
Uh-huh.
Her stream goes live here about back at 4 in the morning,
Mm,
and I just couldn't stay awake.
yeah. What time is it over there right
So,
now?
8:30 in the morning.
Yeah. So it's already 8 a.m. Yeah,
Like,
it's mid 33 12:33 here. Well, no, it's actually midnight. Yeah, 33. So
uh,
half an hour, 1 in the morning. But I don't have to get up early tomorrow, so today's my day to kill some time here on Streamyard.
mhm.
So how you been feeling? Good?
I didn't know, but I've just
Yeah.
found out it's wear and tear in my heart, and I've got the arthritis, like the doctor said. So
Mm, yeah.
basically, as you say, take things easy, don't overexert, or it'll just end up getting worse. But man, I'm the
Hmm.
type of person that just I can't sit in my backside for too long, but I've got to do things.
Yeah.
Very independent.
Yeah. I know what you mean, man. I'm still working. I'm 60, and I'm still gonna be
Mm,
working. But I'll probably next year in August I turn 62. This year I'll be
mm,
61. So I'll start collecting Social Security. And
uh-huh.
I already told my boss I'm not gonna work no 5 days anymore. I'll work maybe three. So and then collect my money, you know, and
Aye.
instead of working 5 days a week, work 3 days and have 4 days off, you know. But went to go see my doctor today because I had to get refills on my medications and went to go see him. He's all, you're doing good. Yeah. I go, I lost weight and my blood pressure is much better. And then he saw, well, you know what? It's been 3 years since we did a stress test. The last one I did, it was good. He did a sonogram on my heart and everything. Everything checked out good. He goes, you got maybe a little bit of varicose veins, a little bit, but if they start bothering you, we can take care of them. I'm like, no, they're not. They're not bothering me. I don't have any pain or or anything like that. Because usually I guess you get cramps and pain in your legs. I'm like, nah, doesn't bother me. So I'm like, so I guess in about a month or so, I'm gonna go get a stress test. They did the last time since I got bad knees, he usually does it with medication. They inject you with some stuff and make your heart go up
Mm-hmm.
instead of walking on a treadmill. Then they just put medication and it raises your heart rate up to a certain amount, and they check you out. And I checked out good last time. I mean, I've been taking care of myself, so
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, I got to do it, you know. So we'll see
You're
how it
lucky you can
goes.
get to see a doctor there. Here you can't. It's all the
Oh,
telephone flipping consultations are here.
mm-hmm. Oh well, yeah. Well, it was
But
like
if you
that for a while.
if you want,
Yeah. It was like that for a while
are you
here.
still getting it?
Now you can go in the office, but you still have to wear a mask, and I still avoid people,
Mm.
and wash my hands and just sanitize after I leave there because I don't want to catch anything.
Uh-huh.
And yeah, I mean, still, but yeah, he I hadn't seen him in about 3 years, because ever since this crap started, basically phone calls. It's like,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, I went in one time. He did a sonogram on my legs, and on my
Yeah,
heart,
it's total.
and everything was good. So, but yeah, I did that stress test before, and I know it's a long test. It's like 4 hours long because they give you medication, and then you sit there for a couple hours, then until the medication goes through your body. Then they test you. They put you in one of those, it's like a miniature MRI, and they
Aye.
check you can't move, because if you move, he says, if you move, we got to start all over again. And I'm like, no, I ain't moving, man. So you sit there, you lay there as still as possible, and they basically, they have this little tiny bed. I'm like, I'm huge, and I mean, I'm not tall, but I mean, I'm pretty big, and it's a little tiny bed. It's like, and it's like, okay, put your hand like this, and are you comfortable? Yeah, okay. Now don't move for about an hour, 30 minutes. Uh, So I'm like, okay. So yeah, and then I got an eye test again on next week. I got to get my eyes checked because they did some tests, and they said, well, we got some tests. It doesn't look bad, but we just want to verify how it is from the last time to this time, because they didn't have
Mm-hmm.
anything to go by, because they're like,
Yeah.
well, because your age, and then they said I did have a little bit of cataracts. They said, don't have to worry about them yet.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, yeah. My mother, she just had one of her eyes. They did a cataract. She's like 84. So you know,
Yeah. Just put you on my stand. It's a lot easier. Take me
yeah,
holding my phone.
yeah.
Because I've not
Yeah,
got a kind of laptop or anything like
yeah. I got a laptop. I usually use my laptop because it's much easier. I don't have to worry about it charging or not charging,
that. Mm-hmm.
because it'll start dying. In fact, I'm gonna
I'm
start.
quite happy using my phone. I mean,
Yeah,
it doesn't bother me.
yeah.
I might invest in a laptop eventually, but the new, quite happy with my phone.
How much are they over there? Like the cheapest ones?
Laptops,
Here you can get them about like at Walmart's. They're about $200 for a cheap
if
one.
you go a pre-owned one, the cash converters, you're talking maybe about 130,
Ah,
130 pounds,
yeah.
which I
Yeah,
think is no bad. Keep your
yeah.
stick in it.
My son, he just bought a computer. Because his old one, it was still working and everything, but it's the technology is getting so advanced, and he does a lot of playing games and stuff. So he found a good deal on one. He was gonna wait, but then he found a good deal on one. It was like really like $600 less than normal, and he got it
Mm.
today. It was like about 2000 and something, but you know he had the money. So
See the phone I'm using, it's the Samsung A10. I bought that second-hand cash converters with a speaker. Now the speaker was worth what 90, and the phone itself they were selling that was about 160. and I got the two of them for 150.
Welcome, Tata. Yeah. Mine,
Mm-hmm.
I paid about 100 and something. It's a Android 11.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't go for the like they had the Android 24 already. I'm like, I don't need that. I get whatever is the cheapest. Just this one here. You can't get the 5G yet. The next one was for 5G,
I didn't
but
get 5G, but it doesn't bother me.
no, I know. But the
Mm-hmm.
technology is getting to the point where then pretty soon certain apps are not going to work. Like Benji, you know
Mm-hmm.
how he can't get on any YouTube now. The only thing way he can go on is if he goes up on the panel because his phone is so old. The technology doesn't work anymore. He tries to
Mm-hmm.
get on there and YouTube tells him no. In fact, I have an iPad and the iPad's, oh man, it's real old, but it still works fine.
Mm-hmm.
I was gonna download the app for the phone for the bank for Chase,
Mm-hmm.
and it said you're it's too old, the technology that you have to download some iOS like
Aye.
more newer. And I said, I ain't gonna do it. I can just run it off of regular, look in the bank still. I don't have to use the app. I could just go directly to the website. But see, that's the
Aye.
thing.
Online,
That's what happens.
online banking.
Yeah, it gets to that point where pretty soon your phone doesn't work. The apps don't download. They won't work. You can't update them. That's what's happening to Benji. And I keep telling him, dude, pretty soon you ain't gonna be able to even go anywhere on on any place when it gets to a certain point because the technology's too old. And that's what they
Well,
told me.
my
I
daughter,
mean,
she had this phone that I've got for just little over a year,
hmm
and she gave it to me when she got the iPhone 11,
yeah,
and I've had it for probably just over a year as well. I
hmm
mean, about 2.5 years. This
yeah,
phone's been going. I've had no bother with it at all, none
yeah.
whatsoever. But my daughter doesn't like it. She says it's too slow.
Oh yeah, kids. They gotta. Everything has to be. I mean,
Aye,
I remember when we were on dial-up. And
aye,
then my son, he's like, "We need faster internet at school. We have faster internet now. We have 500 speed. You know, it's like the fastest one. I mean, I can run. I'm running like one, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, like eight things, and my internet doesn't lag. That's
mm,
TVs, laptops, his computer. He's doing games. I mean, I could download. Yeah, 16 like 16 things hooked up, and it doesn't slow down. I mean, you know, it's like doesn't lag. When before, yeah, we want to watch a video on YouTube and it was like, yeah, it was
well,
crazy.
my internet lags a bit when my daughter's here and she's got her phone, her iPad, and
Yeah,
her Xbox on, and I've usually got my PlayStation on, and I'm usually on the internet on my phone. That's when it starts getting laggy. I
yeah,
mean, I think it's because, see, my internet box is out in the hall,
hmm
where normally it would be in the sitting room. Most folk have got it in the sitting room. But
yeah,
it's funny, my phone connection is out in the hall, and that's where my internet box is. Plus, I think it's just because I'm on a standard package with Now TV, so I think
hmm
that's it and all.
yeah. Because like I have YouTube TV. I'm paying for that. I'm paying like 50 for cable on YouTube, and that I pay like 54 a month, 54.99, and it gives
Mm.
me channels. No pay-per-view or anything like. No like
Ah,
paid, but it's still pretty good. The other compared to regular, like because I was on regular internet. With I got internet also. I'm paying like 64.99 for just a
mm,
500. speed. You know, I'm getting a discount because the government, you know,
Mm-hmm.
they have a program because of the stimulus, the for the cable companies to help people pay for the internets
Mm-hmm.
here in the U.S. So that was good. At one point, I was paying only like 34.99 because regular speed, the regular what I pay would be 94.99 for the
Mm-hmm.
500 speed. But I'm getting a discount. So hey, I'm like, hey, as long as the money, what they said, well, the government, as long as the government gives them money, the discount will be there. I'm like, okay, I'll
I'm
go with that.
I'm £18 a month for my internet, and
Hmm.
it's actually no bad. There's been times where it was gone really, we lost internet altogether, and I
Yeah,
phoned them up. All they said to me was, "There's a button on the back of my box.
yeah,
It totally clears all its memory, and
yeah.
then you're supposed
You,
to do that every 5 to 6 months."
you gotta restart it. You gotta
Aye.
clear it out. Yeah. I know when ours does the same thing. But you know, ours we found out that because we're paying for 500 speed, but yet there was no. It was only getting we were only getting like 200,
Mm-hmm.
and then we called the cable guy. Hey, what's going on? How come? So he came and checked it out, and he goes, no, he goes, you do have 500 speed, but it's because your modem and your Wi-Fi it's too
Mm-hmm.
old. The technology you need to replace it. If anything over 2 years old, it's not going to handle the new stuff. Oh, okay. So we got a brand new modem for the wireless. Boom!
Mm-hmm.
It went from 200 all the way up to 500, even higher. You know, my son, he can connect to the direct, and always he wasn't even getting the 500. So that's what
Mm-hmm.
it was. It was the box. You know, some people, oh, they're paying for the internet, and they don't, and it's not getting because you can test your speed. You know how there's those apps that you can check your speed, see what your internet is going at. Yeah, because I told my son, I go, you know what? I don't know the iPad, and we were checking. It was like it's supposed to be at 500, and it's only showing like 30 or 60. It's like what? I don't know. Then we had that we improved those. We got those two things. Boom.
Mm-hmm.
Now no lag. Watching the video, like I said, now I can watch cable TV. You know, with YouTube running the
Mm-hmm.
Wi-Fi, everything. Nay, it works. Everything works. No lagging. No, like I said, the circle of death. Yeah,
Yeah.
that little snooze, like
See,
oh
I've got Freeview on my telly, so I didn't really need to bother. All I use my PlayStation for is like for YouTube or Netflix.
yeah.
So I use it for the odd occasion I'll play games, but I've
Yeah,
got
I
to go
have
in the mood for it.
Netflix. Yeah, I have Netflix too. I have
Mm.
because my wife has a TV in her room, and she's getting wireless also from the internet because she's
Mhm.
watching the cable, and I'm watching on this one too here. And then my son's on his phone, and he's on the computer. He's on his PlayStation, and he's doing multiple things, and the internet never slows down. So hey, it works. It's worth its money.
I actually been honest with you, Tuesday night, Tuesday, I was up at my daughter's mum's,
Hmm.
and normally when I come in, the first thing I do is I put YouTube on. I couldn't even be bothered watching it.
Oh yeah, it just kept
I, wa-
wanting to
I
load and
watched.
load.
No, it was just a case of I didn't care what was wrong with me. I just sat and watched just normal telly.
Hmm.
I'm
Sometimes,
getting to I get to a stage sometimes where I can't be bothered with YouTube, Netflix, or
yeah,
anything
yeah.
like that.
Oh yeah, yeah,
I think I'm starting to sicken myself with being watching YouTube all the time, or I'm watching Netflix all the time.
yeah, yeah. I mean, it's like, and then I've been staying away from other. other groups that I was going to, because there's too much drama going on in their lives. I mean, like, they're all fighting with other YouTubers and this and that. They start saying things about them. They start saying, I mean, I'm like, man, you know what? I'm like, uh, I mean, when they're okay when they're just, having fun, kind of like on Iron Dog and Justin, there's no drama
Oh, I
because,
know.
we basically have fun. They have their races, they have this, they chat, everybody's good.
Mm-hmm.
Now, I was doing that with some other channels that I was going to, and then now all of a sudden they're like, talking, oh, don't go over there and blah blah blah, and I'm like, it's like you don't know who to believe. It's like, I'm not taking no sides. It's like, you know what, I'll watch, but then if it starts up, I just go somewhere else. I mean, there's so many channels, and then so many people. I mean, I got over 600 people that I follow. So I'm
Mm-hmm.
like, I can just, go support somebody else. If it's like, if they're gonna have their drama, it's like, hey, there's enough drama in the world already.
I
You
can't
know.
be bothered with them.
Yeah,
I
yeah. I
like
mean,
I like going in, I like going on streams where you can get a good chat with somebody, have a
yeah,
good laugh. If you know what I
yeah,
mean, I can't be bothered with drama.
yeah. It's like, oh, well, what's his name did this, and you know,
Mm,
it's like if you're gonna have a giveaway, and you're saying, oh, well, yeah, you won and all this. I mean, if you're gonna lie and not send anything out, because one of the ones that I was going to also, they did that too. I kept sending him an AG going, hey, so what happened? I mean, no answer, no answer. Finally, after a month, oh, it must have got lost. They sent it out. I'm like, whatever. I'm like, I still did a video that I received it and everything, and that was it. I'm like, I'm not gonna. I mean, if they send it, they send it. I'm like, I'm not, and then I'm not gonna go. I'll go in there and watch their show. If they gets drama, I'll leave. I mean,
mm,
if they're having fun, I'll just, I won't even comment in there because, I'm like, I'll just watch, you know, and that way I don't have to, oh, this and that, and then like, because then if oh everybody, so you can win something, it's like, you know what, I don't need to win anything. I'm just, supporting. If I win something, I win something. I went
aye.
on another, I went on another guy, fishing guy. That he I think his name is Catfish Terry Catfishing, and I'm I like he plays the guitar. He
Mm,
has fun. He has a little giveaways. He does little he's an artist. He I mean he draws like miniature things, and he puts
mm-hmm.
feathers and stuff like that. I think that was Benji. Oh, he wants the link. He's all, send me the link. Yeah, yeah. Yes. Okay, Benji. All right, calm down, Benji. I have to, I have to go do it on the phone because for some reason,
It's like CAP. He's going through a lot of shit, isn't he?
that's one of the ones. Yeah, yeah. The AAP.
Aye, and I've got respect for the guy. I
Yeah,
mean,
yeah,
he's a great guy. He's a sound guy, and his
yeah,
wife
yeah,
too. They're both sound. I watch his
yeah,
chat. I
yeah.
watch his channel.
But see now, I don't know if you've been in there. He's been nothing but drama. It's like, man, I'm like, why? And then he's all, oh, no more drama, no more drama. And then he still has it. It's like,
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, okay, you know,
Aye.
let me see, let me see. I'm gonna mute
And then
this.
I've been in the same boat with you when
Mhm.
few months back I entered a competition.
Yeah,
Few
I'm gonna
months
send
back.
Benji the link. Hold on.
Yeah. Hey, we've got two of you, man.
I keep telling Benji, you need technology, Benji. Get your phone, but no, he spends it on he spends it on a knife. He spends it on a guitar. I'm like, get yourself a laptop, a cheap laptop for $100. He spends like $300 on a guitar, $600 on a guitar. I'm like, now look, he says, I can't buy any guitars. Why? Because he has to fix his car. He's got like $700 bill every month. He has to pay $100. He says from the car. Oh my God, Benji.
Some case.
I know. I'm like, Benji, you're funny.
He is.
Watch when he comes on. I'm gonna go, Benji. We're already going off. No, I'll be here for about another hour. Well, I'm gonna tease him. I sent him that I was alive. Well, I don't know what he was doing. Maybe he was somewhere else. I don't know. I didn't see him. Maybe he took a nap. Well, let's see. How long is it gonna take you, Benji?
I'm going to say, how's the batteries on the phone?
Come on, Benji. I send it to you. All right. Yes, Benji. Keep sending. I sent you the link. Come on, Benji. Or maybe he was charging his batteries too, because he been hitting a lot of lives. Hey, Ryan, what's up? What's up, Ryan? Welcome.
Hey, Ryan.
Yeah, that's another good channel right there. I've been going to his lives. This guy Ryan in the chat.
Mm-hmm.
There's Benji. Benji. Oh, now you decide to come here, huh, Benji?
Well, I
Yeah,
was just
it's about time, man. You know what? We're leaving already, man. It's
yeah,
over.
I
Oh,
know. Like I
I'm going to
saw
be
it
here for another hour.
three fucking hours ago. You sent me this.
Yeah, I know, but you I guess I'm not good enough for you. I don't have giveaways. I don't
No,
have stickers.
I
Okay, I
kind of
remember.
nodded off. I smoked a joint and I lay down,
I figured, yeah.
and I woke up and I saw it and I was like, oh, okay, moon's on. What? Shit, it must be like 3 or 4 a.m. where you are, right?
Well, yeah, I've been on since 10, and it's already like almost 1 in the morning.
Fuck.
It's like, geez, Benji, where have you been?
Well, I
How's
was
the
on with
batteries on the
Iron
phone?
Dog.
Got charging them, Benji?
I was charging it, yes. No, but I was on with Iron Dog, and then I was on with Sherry, and then I was
Yeah,
on with
I know. I saw you.
with.
But then you weren't special, huh? They had Venom on there.
No, I kept getting
Calling out, kicked out.
fucking my phone kept crashing because there was 6-7 people on the panel. My phone can't handle that shit.
Benji, get another phone.
Did you see the last thing Venom asked? Like
Yes.
his last question?
Yes, when did you lose your virginity?
He asked Sherry when she lost her virginity.
She said, I don't remember. And she said, I don't remember. And she said,
No. She said
she
when I
says,
was
I
20.
remember. I just didn't
When I
want to
was
tell him.
21. She said she was 21.
Let me see. When did I lose mine? I think I was maybe 19. I don't know. 19 maybe.
I was like 13, I think I was. I was a dirty little bastard.
It was that school teacher, huh, Benji?
No, actually, she was fifth. Like I was 13, which was like third form, which is the first year of college.
Yeah.
She was fifth form. She'd been at college for 3. She was in her third year, so
Mm-hmm.
she was 3 years older than me.
Mm-hmm.
She took
Because
advantage
I
of
was
me.
14.
She took advantage of me.
She took advantage of the little 6-foot boy.
It was quite funny. I didn't know what to do. I just laid on top of her and just did like fuck all.
And then
She was like,
what did she say,
she's like,
Benji?
"What are you doing?"
You're in the wrong hole, Benji. You're in the wrong hole.
It wasn't quite that bad. It
She
wasn't
said,
quite that bad.
"No, Benji." She's all like, "Take your thing out of my belly button."
No, it wasn't even that. No, it wasn't that bad.
You're like, God, that's
Benji,
pretty
you shouldn't
tight.
exaggerate. I done fuck all.
I did fuck all. I
Benji,
did. I just laid on top of it.
he's all like, I'm done. I'm done. She's all like, well, I haven't even started yet.
I had no idea.
Well, you know what they say. You know what they say, Benji. You
Time for a cup.
Benji,
Time for a cup of tea.
you roll them in dough
I'm
and
making a cup
flour.
of tea. Look, open the tea bag right here.
Yeah. You roll them in flour and go for the wet spots.
Fish and chips. Right.
Oh, you missed all the fun, Benji. I was
What happened? What happened?
well. I mean, I at work there was a dragonfly, and it seemed to be dead, and then all of a sudden it came to life. It was like not moving for about an hour and a half there on my desk at work. Then all of a sudden it started moving and flapping its wings. It was a zombie dragonfly. So
Did you know that you filmed your dashboard for 2 hours yesterday?
no, Benji. Okay, this is what happened. The sun was so bright,
Was
and
that what it was?
yes,
I
the
could
sun
see
was
the
so
dashboard on the bottom
yeah,
and the
and then you
top
see
was
all
just.
bright. Yeah, it was just white because of the bright sun that day.
I
There was
figured
no
your phone had
clouds.
fallen over or something.
No, I have it on a clip. It's on a clip, and it doesn't move.
So why do you drive all over the country? What are you doing? Delivering
Oh,
drugs or
I just drive to work. I drive to work, man.
you drive a long way?
Yeah, it's
It
about
says
45.
road trip. It doesn't say going to work. It says road trip.
Well, it's a road trip. I'm on the road taking a trip to the work.
What sort of work? Like,
Security. I work security. I go to a site and I watch the place and drive
so you're
over
not
there.
smuggling illegals or anything?
Oh, no. You know what? Guess what? Guess what? I should have been filming last night. Well, I mean not last night, but yesterday afternoon when I was coming
Why?
home
What?
from work. No, it was at nighttime. At midnight, I'm coming home. I get out of work at 11. By the time I get home, it's midnight. Okay, so I'm coming home and I go on the highway. Then from the highway, I hit another freeway. Well, when I get on the freeway, all of a sudden I see lights. We're talking like highway patrol, police. There some and in front there's a vehicle flying, and the speed limit there is 70. Well, I'm barely getting onto the freeway, and I see all these lights, and I'm like, what the heck? So I kind of like slow down a little bit to the side, and this car like flies like boom, and then after that, it's nothing but cops, highway patrols, and there was about 20 of them behind this car, and he's I don't know what happened. I mean, they were
That
chasing.
always bothers me that it takes 20 police cars to chase one person.
Well,
Like,
because
it's like,
you know why? Because they're
and then
bored. There's nothing
then when they,
happening.
that's right. Then when they catch them, like 20, 30 police cars sit parked up down the road behind them for about
Yeah.
5 hours.
Well, I don't know what happened, but he got off. He got off on the city streets to kind of like in town where I live, and he, I don't know what happened. I've been looking and see if anything
Fucking
on the
Hollywood.
news, but I don't know what happened. I mean, it was crazy,
We
you
have the
know.
same problem here in New Zealand with police pursuits, where they'll have every police car from every jurisdiction, from every city, from and they're
Yeah,
like, there'll be one
yeah,
car driving up the street. There'll be 30, 40 police cars chasing them.
yeah. So I don't know if these came from Arizona area. I don't know, but they was like chasing him for like a long time because there was a lot of cops behind him. He had like an army of cars coming behind him. I was like,
It's
damn.
like you guys get all the police cars that you can from everywhere to all chase.
Yeah. I'm like, I'm
Ah,
like, and it was only like highway patrols, which are only for highway. Then there were no city cops. It was all highway patrols. But I don't
where
know.
do you get
Yeah.
all of these cars? God.
Well, I mean, there's only so many, working, but then they have their sections. So as soon as they get a call, they're bored. They boom, everybody converges. But
Meanwhile, some real true criminals making his escape over there because there's nobody
well,
around.
well, that's why in certain areas here, because there's two prisons here in the area, and that's why they have signs: "Do not pick up hitchhikers," because they might be a prisoner. You know, so and then
Johnny
one
Depp
day,
for the win, right? Johnny Depp for the win. What do you think about that? That was pretty good, right?
well, I knew he was going to win. He won the other court. There was no way he's going to lose this one. I mean, she was a joke. She was like talking about there was so much stuff against her. There was recordings of her saying, "Oh, nobody's going to believe you." It's like I'm going to lie and you're not going to win. Pretty much. But yeah, that one day I was coming home from work too, just like this, and all of a sudden I see across the highway, on the other highway, the two lanes, and this was a foggy day. You couldn't see at night; it was real foggy. So I'm like, "What the heck happened?" I see a vehicle, and it was a minivan, like a Honda Pilot, and this minivan. The only thing that was left was from the lower part of the door, the tires. That's everything else was chopped off completely. And I figured, oh man, this vehicle must have crashed into a back of a truck. That's what I thought at first. You know, I'm like, oh, maybe it hit under a semi and then just chopped it off. No, later on I find out on the news there was an old lady. She was like in her 80s. She was driving a full size van. She was going on the highway the wrong way, so she went head on
Oh,
collision. She went head on collision with this other lady. They both died in the accident. It was like boom, over 70 miles an hour, head on, and then she just chopped the top of the other vehicle. It was like whoa. I mean, I could just imagine she died instantly there. The sad thing is, the lady was a young lady. She was only in her, I think, in her 30s or 40s, but she had like 4 kids. So luckily the kids weren't in the car, but no more mother now. So and then she was a single parent
what do
because
you
the
make
dad
of
was.
these?
Hmm?
What do you make of these school shootings? Do you think they should start building classrooms with bulletproof glass and like lock the
It doesn't.
door so that no one can get
Well,
in?
but see
And
they have locks on the doors already. They can lock them. They
yeah,
have
but I
lock.
mean, like this, they seem to leave them unlocked or something because people keep getting in.
Well, because I think the time that he went in there was like when the kids were going to get out. I think, like in the
The
afternoon.
freaking back door was unlocked. He crashed his car outside and then just went straight in the back door.
Well, see, that's the thing. They should have shot his ass. Don't let him get into the school. He has weapons. Don't let him get hostages. See, they should have shot him. The border patrol went in and shot him inside. You know, and they
I
got
just
shot
think
at.
that that schools could fundamentally be built differently to stop this sort of thing from happening. You know, like
There's
it's just
still the
seems
thing
to
is,
happen too often.
well, you know what it is, Benji. But everybody blames the guns. It's not the guns. It's the parenting. You know that kids aren't parented nowadays. Who takes care of the kids? The 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 games, the videos, the they're on the computer, they're texting back and forth. They don't even talk to their kids no more. The babysitter takes care of them.
The
They
the
take them
guy
to
who
school.
did the shooting, he wasn't a kid, was he? He was a full
No,
grown
he was eight.
adult, right?
Yeah, he was 18. He was 18.
Eighteen
But
or
the kid,
19. Okay.
yeah, yeah, and
18 of us.
So he's a kid. He's a kid.
yeah, and he kid, and guess the kids that he killed, they were in third and fourth grade. So they were
Fucked
only
up.
they weren't that old. They were like let's see, eight, like 10 years old, maybe. You know.
There's got to be a way to keep these clowns out of the schools, man.
Well,
There's
they're
got
not
to
going
be.
to see the funding for schools, as they say, everybody's protected, but the kids aren't protected at school. No security. They here where I live, the high schools have a police officer, one police officer in the school. That's it. He's there pretty much for a while, all day, just you know. But then if there's no funding, they don't keep him there. That's the thing. Schools are not funded, yet they
Oh,
fund other stuff. You know,
yeah, they
it's
had
like the
Well, I
70,
lottery.
think
70 fucking $70 billion to send to Ukraine for guns and shit, but
ASMR, what's up? Live feedings.
live feedings. Welcome
Yeah.
to the
So
live stream.
so Benji. Okay, when the scratchers, the California scratchers, the lottery, they said, oh, the lottery is going to pay. It's going to give money to the schools. Guess how much money they get? They get like
Fuck all.
they get pennies because it's like I think of 1% of the sales of the lottery. It's like you know they forget about the kids. They don't fund the schools. That's why teachers always complain. Hey, my sister, she's a teacher.
Mm.
She has to buy like her classroom. She has to fix it
What
with
you
her
got there,
money.
John?
Yeah, he's
What
got
you
a
got
snake
there,
out.
John?
Let's see. Let's put him on solo here.
that's how big he's getting.
Yeah,
It's
it's been
huge.
nice. Yeah.
Getting
How,
chunky.
how how old is she, JJ, now?
He's 8 months.
Ah, yeah,
8 months. And he's very, very chunky.
yep.
How many
He's due to get
grams?
fed tonight. Hmm?
Hmm.
How many
He's about,
grams?
800, he says.
he's 500 grams.
When you got him?
No, not when I got him, but he was only a baby when I got him. He was only 3 months old.
Hmm.
But he's fair coming on, like he can sit there and he sits there and enjoys that, just getting rubbed under the chin.
Yeah. Ooh, supposedly we got 11 people in the chat. I don't know. They're not chatting because they're probably not subscribed. You got to be subscribed if you don't want to comment. Come on.
He's due to get fed tonight.
Must have
So
picked
this
up
is
all
when
the
I
stragglers from Sherry.
Well, Sherry, I don't know. I think she was still on with Kimberly.
She stayed on still.
She was, yes, just a few minutes ago. Yes,
Oh, did she
Kimberly.
finally?
Yeah.
Did they finally shut down?
I don't know. They were still going a few minutes ago.
Hmm. Yeah.
Hey, Blakers.
No, I think she's still on, Benji. She has two people.
Oh wow.
I think they're doing the little game stuff.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
think Solo's in there, and
Hey, Blaker,
I'm not
what's
sure
up?
who the other one is.
Welcome.
Blaker, what the hell are you doing up in the middle of the night, boy? Fucking hell.
He's back. He was
All
in
straggler.
he was in here earlier.
Yeah.
And when I told Benji, but Benji was having a nappy.
I smoked a joint and fell asleep for a minute.
That's what I figured. I go, Benji's either asleep because he's not in any lives.
No, I wasn't. I did. I fell asleep.
Yeah, it must be nice to sleep and not care.
I was going to go on the Halo and
Yeah.
Cherries, but I ended up asleep before the life.
Yeah.
Oh, they had 6 people on the panel anyway. It was hard to get a freaking word in. Fucking Venom
Well,
there asking people how they lost their virginity.
yeah, because I think it was I just got off work, Blake. All right, man. Yeah, I mean I went on there just to say hi to Venom, and then I went off, and then I was in the chat.
It was good to see Venom. It was good to see
Yeah,
Venom.
yeah.
I
The
tried
good thing
to
is,
weasel some stickers out of him. Apparently, he has run out. But
yeah, it's 317 in Texas. Yep. Yeah,
I made up a bullshit story and told Venom that I won his stickers on the Iron Animal show in a race, but
no, he ain't gonna give any up.
Take me off full screen, man.
Uh huh.
Take me off full screen now.
Yeah.
do you have stickers, Moon?
No, I don't. Oh, what do you
John,
mean, my
do you
own?
have stickers? Yeah.
I don't
No,
have
I'm hopefully going to get some done within the next few weeks.
I don't even have a design yet, Benji.
Does anybody in the chat have stickers?
I don't know. I don't know if unless I don't know ASMR does he? I don't think he has either.
Live feedings, do you have stickers?
Because Benji needs his fix. He needs his fix of stickers.
If any
I
of
can
you've
send you.
got stickers in the chat, I won your sticker pack on a race in the Iron Animal show, and
You did.
you should
Yeah.
send
See,
them to me.
see Benji. I do have stickers, but they're from other people.
Yeah, I've got a load of stickers.
You should send them to me anyway.
Huh?
You should
See, I
send
even
them to
have.
me anyway.
Yeah. See, look.
I've got clipwood stickers as well.
See, I even have this. KY. I mean, keys.
Oh, really? Keys, if you're watching this, I won your sticker pack on the race on the Iron Animal show. You should send them to me straight away.
I got stickers like that from Kurtwood once.
Kerwood, I won your stickers on the Iron Animal show on the race. So
yeah, he don't fall for that no more. He has them counted now. I still have some coming. You know that Benji, I got some stickers coming from. I guess I won again from what is it? Military Morphs. I won
military morphs.
Yeah, I won some more from her. I've still got some stickers coming from what is it? From KY, and then supposedly Derek from Big D's. He's all, I'm gonna send you some. Send me your address. I did,
I
and then I
won.
go, oh,
I won a
you go,
sticker pack for military morphs the other night.
yeah. So they're gonna send them to you in
It
that
was on a
package.
race. It was on a race in the Iron Animal show.
Yeah, yeah, I was there.
See, that one actually happened.
Yeah,
That was
and then
actually true.
and
It
then
really
Pat, and then you were there. Were you there when Pat won and he wasn't there? I think he won a T-shirt.
Yeah,
And
he
he
won
didn't.
the hoodie. He won the hoodie, and then Chris won his own shit, and it doubled up. Ha ha.
Yeah, yeah. And then I got some. Oh, I got that vinyl coming from what's her name? Who is it?
Heather.
Jessica? Heather. Yeah, Heather. Yeah, she
Heather.
hasn't. I think she just. I think she was. She already was sending them out barely. Remember, she told you they're all
Mother
in
Elf
envelopes.
and
So I'll see when it
Mother
gets here.
Elf.
Do a video.
I
And then I
got her
also.
to show me the vinyls. I was on a live with her on my Instagram yesterday, and I got her to show me the vinyls. But I was so stoned, I can't remember any of it.
Benji, do
Oh,
you remember you had a live? Hey Benji, do you remember you had a live?
not the. I remember the live, but I don't remember the vinyl part. When she showed me the vinyls,
Well,
complete
Benji, you
blank.
said you in the live you promised me a knife.
Did I? Fuck.
No, I'm just kidding with you.
I did once. I promised Kurtwood a knife, and it took me like 3 months to send that shit to him, and
In the mail.
it got yeah. Well, it fucking got bought. It got sent back, and I had to resend it.
You didn't box it up right?
No, something like that.
Yeah. You can't just
Yeah.
you can't just
He's a
wrap it in
bastard.
duct tape. You can't just wrap it up in
No.
duct tape. Electrical tape, you know.
No, knives have to be. Yeah, they have to be properly packaged with packing and all that.
Yes.
I'm waiting on a
Put them
T-shirt
in a
coming
box.
from America
Yeah.
for Spider-Man.
Oh, you know that's crazy. I checked on my family and friends. I have Spider Mom on there, and I checked today, and I'm like, what the heck? It said I was unsubscribed to her. I'm like, wait a minute. I've been subscribed with her for a long, long time. I never unsubscribed. So I don't know. I don't know what the heck's going on. So I subscribed again to her, and then I watched a bunch of her videos, so they wouldn't unsubscribe me. But I was wondering, I'm like, you know what? I haven't had a notification or anything, and notifications don't work. It's like they don't even say anything. Then all of a sudden, I get notifications from other people. Oh, they're on live. I'm like, okay.
Spider-Man goes live with Mark the Spider Guy every couple of times a week, right?
Yeah, I know. I watch them all the time. When I watch Scott, I watch Ellie, I watch Philip, I watch Mark.
Who were the shows you were talking about the other just before when you said there was drama on the shows and that? What were you talking about?
There's been a lot of drama on AAP lately.
Oh, I haven't never been in there. No.
Yeah, it's a
drama
great channel.
In what regard? What's your drama?
There's people going back and forth, you know, from that they're accusing him and he's accusing them of stuff. You know, there was another show also that I won some stuff from, and there was some talk about them that they supposedly weren't sending out any prizes. So then I'm like, what the heck? Okay. And then I kept IGing them and going, hey, you know what? Did you send it out? Did you send it out? Oh yeah, it's on its way. They never sent it out. And then I go, okay, well, whatever, you know. I never made a big fuss about it. I just kept, messaging him, hey, anything. Then finally they sent me a message. Oh yeah, It must have got lost. We're sending it out again, and we're gonna be tracking it this time. I'm like, yeah, okay. I'll make a video when it gets
It
here.
happens.
And I did. I
Uh,
made a video. I'm like, okay. I mean, if you're not gonna send anything, then just say that. I mean, don't just say, oh, it got lost, or you know. I mean, I wouldn't make. That's
some
why I don't
people
have.
just aren't very good at. Some people aren't very good at organizing things.
It isn't that, Benji. A lot of people lie. There's a lot of people that just basically they want
Well, there,
people to come.
yes, there's that too. There's lying bastards, but
Yes.
I do think bad organization also plays a part in some
Oh
cases.
yeah, yeah. I mean, if
Laziness, lazy bastards too. Like there's lazy
yeah,
bastards.
yeah. I mean, Benji says he's giving a giveaway stuff, and he never does. I mean,
It's true. I a couple of times I've promised to do that, and it took.
and he
How
falls
long did it
asleep,
take me to? How long
and he
did it
falls
take for
asleep.
your necklaces to arrive, John? It took like 4 months, right?
Oh, but that sometimes has to do with the mail too, doesn't it?
By 8 to 12 months. I'm only kidding. By about
He
3 months, something
he
like
got them in the end. He got them in the
I
end.
got them in the end.
Hey Todd, Hey, how's it going, Todd?
It just took a while. That was
It's just because you think when you're in New Zealand, which is the other side of the bloody world, when
Yeah,
you think on it.
I
and
mean
the
that.
COVID slowed everything down too.
Yeah,
COVID slowed it down, and
but I mean, like it took supposedly a month to get the stuff from Canada. I mean, come on, it's not that bad to the U.S.
I've on the T-shirt, Spider-Man, maybe
Yeah.
about
Oh
two,
yeah,
three
from the
months ago.
U.S. Yeah,
I've
yeah.
still not received it.
Oh, you still haven't received it? It might have got
No,
lost.
I'll get back in touch with her eventually, but
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
just
She'll.
leaving this. She's quite busy. Gave me a
Oh yeah, yeah. With her school and stuff. Yeah. I mean,
um,
she's doing great. But yeah, I mean, she hasn't even done her. She hasn't even finished her hours. I don't think, because she hasn't been doing many lives. She's been too busy with school.
mm,
I'm
she
still waiting for
started with a
Benji.
hiss and a roar with those 24-hour lives. They were
Yeah,
kicking it in the nutsack, but now all of a sudden it's just sort of
yeah.
tapered off a bit.
Well, I'm still waiting for Benji to go on his YouTube channel and make videos.
I do most of
probably
my
waiting for this
stuff
time
on
next year
IG.
before he gets a phone or a laptop.
Yeah,
I
we're still
mostly
waiting for
post
Benji
stuff
to.
on Instagram.
Yeah, but pretty soon I heard they're not going to allow Benji on Instagram when his phone doesn't work no more because of the technology.
It wouldn't surprise me.
I'm telling you, Benji. Earlier, I was trying to download an app on my iPad. I have an iPad that's pretty old, and then it said cannot download this app because you need upgrade on your the running of the iPad. And I'm like, I'm not gonna upgrade it because there's no way. It's an old iPad. It still works, but I'm not gonna. But that's what I'm saying. Your phone's gonna get to the point where the technology will not work at all. Like, look, you can't even get on. You can't even go on the chat no more
No, I
because
know it sucks.
yeah, see, and all it
At
takes,
least I
Benji.
can still get on the panel while I've got battery. But speaking of battery, I've got like 2% left.
Oh my God, Benji.
It was only because I was on like 3 lives earlier, so
So what? You got another battery there, Benji, or that's it for you?
oh, that's it. I'm done for the night. Sort of get a headache too if I stream for too long. Like
Yeah.
I kind of like just keeping short, sharp little hello,
Welcome,
goodbye, how
Benji.
are you?
How's it going? Yeah. Well, Benji, it was
You know,
nice knowing you.
vanish again.
I know
Yeah.
I'm the last person on your list, but that's okay. I'll forgive you.
No, you're not. Actually, you're one of the only people on my list. There's about 4 or 5 people I go live with, and you're one of them.
Yeah, and I appreciate you, Benji.
Thank you, man. Well, I've known you for a good couple of years now, and you've been a pretty good
Yes,
supporter.
yes. Yeah, I always try to support everybody I can, man. It's
Me and
like,
you used to race. We used to race to be the first one to comment on the show,
yeah,
right?
I felt bad, Benji, that you weren't the first one, so I let you win a lot of times.
There's always
But then,
Moon there. Hello, everybody. I can't wait to see you all.
yep. I go, Benji's not here yet. He's still asleep with his with his drooling on his pillow.
It's true. I do drool on my pillow sometimes.
Yep, that's what she said.
So I'll be taking the phone to the creek sometime soon with mobile data, and we're going to try and catch some eels, some big long fin eels on
Promises,
live.
promises, man. You've been promising me, Benji. I haven't seen anything.
It's not hard. It's easy
I
enough.
know it's not, but I don't want you to fall in
I'm
the
just
river then
lazy.
with
I'm
only
just
one sock.
lazy. No, it's not a river. It's just a creek.
Well, you're gonna fall in the creek with your one sock in your hand. Oh, there he goes. There goes Benji.
Mm-hmm.
Well, till next time, Benji. Have a good one. We all say a prayer for Benji. Till next time, when he has a better phone. He's got the technology. He's got an Android 5. I mean, come
Oh,
on. It's like I think I have underwear older than I think I have underwear maybe younger than that even. Uh, uh, I don't know. Benji's in the dark still there. I don't know if he's still there, but I don't think so. I think he's gone. I'll have to remove him. He went sideways, and the boy is gone.
some case, okay. Some case.
Yeah.
Thing is, too, it's not really that dear for phones nowadays. Well, if you're looking
Benji
for
just
something
doesn't.
like,
Benji can afford it. That's the thing. He just. I mean, he spends so much money on knives and guitars. He spends $300, $600 on a guitar. I mean,
mm,
a phone. He can get a pretty good, decent phone for maybe 100 or something. You know, and I'm telling him,
mm,
he's like now I can't spend any money on guitars right now. I wonder why. Because got to pay for the car that he fixed. He says it was $700. And I go, well, how much you paying? $100 a month. Oh, so for
mm.
7 months he can't spend no money.
Oh, okay. In some case, it is quite funny though.
Yeah, but he's hurting himself.
Mm,
Yeah, I know, Blaker. My phone, I got an Android 11, and this one doesn't have the G5 yet. But it's I've only had it for like a year, so I don't like buying phones when I don't have to. I mean, it's like maybe after 2 years, the battery starts going, it's not charging good anymore. Then I'll replace it. And I'm not gonna get the top of the line. When I got this one, they had the Android 24 already out, and I'm like, I ain't gonna. Or I think it was a 24 or 21, 21, I think. This is the 11. I was like, yeah, I'm not gonna buy the top of the line. It's like it's 100 and something. I'm like, yeah, that's good enough for me. Pay cash, and that's it.
I say I've got a Samsung A10, and honestly, it's good for me because
Yeah,
I
yeah,
cleaned
yeah,
it out. Once I got it off
yeah.
my
I mean,
daughter, I cleaned it all out, and
yeah.
now I've got plenty of storage and all that, and it works fine for me.
Yeah.
So I didn't bother because my daughter, she had it actually full of games.
Oh, I know. Full of games. Yeah, I
And,
know. I deleted a bunch of the stuff on mine because I, and then it says, "Oh, no more room." So
uh,
I'm like,
full of games, and she had a Snapchat or TikTok and
"Oh yeah." I don't even use those.
WhatsApp.
The only thing I have is
And
IG and YouTube.
I've got IG, Facebook, and YouTube. Well, that's all I've got on my phone.
I
I've
got
got my
Facebook,
bank day.
I got Facebook, but I don't use it. I don't use it at all. I don't think on there. Nothing. The only reason I got
I'm,
it because I had
I'm running it as much now.
yeah. The only reason I got Facebook was because I had a game I was playing, and it would give you credit if you would make a Facebook. So that's the only reason why I got Facebook. And then my brother's and he's on Facebook, but I don't have anything on there. He does. He has all kinds of stuff on there. I'm like, nah, I don't need Facebook. And then the things I've been hearing
See
about
me
it.
now, most of my stuff's new. It's I didn't connect it to Facebook. Basically, I connected it to email.
Yeah.
That's what I did. Because I used to connect everything to Facebook, but same my IG. That's connected to an email. That's not connected to Facebook.
Yeah. Same thing. Now, well, everything's connected to Google now. Once you have a Google account, everything is connected. See, that's the problem with Benji. He doesn't have a Google account because that phone doesn't. He probably can't log on to Google. So because he could never get on. He could never get on anybody's live because Google wouldn't let him because he doesn't have one. I tell him get a better phone. And, nah, these are good. I got batteries. I can exchange the batteries. Phones now you can't even take the batteries out. you know, it's like they die. They die. Time to get a new phone.
I had the iPhone 5 and then I had the iPhone 6 and nah. I
Yeah,
went a few months without a phone.
the
And then I
G5.
thought, well,
Yeah, that
my
G5.
daughter,
He says that he doesn't have any. I guess in Texas, it depends also in some areas. Like where I live, there is G5. There's a lot of G5 towers, but what they don't tell you is that everybody borrows the same tower in certain places. Verizon, T-Mobile, AT&T, everybody's using the same tower. They're like, "Oh, we have more towers." No, they just use the towers of everybody else's. It's all a bunch of baloney.
my
That's
phone's
why.
not compatible to 5G,
Oh yeah, I know.
but
Mine
I
isn't
didn't
either.
bother.
Yeah, I know. Mine
I'm
isn't either.
quite
This one,
happy
this one's
with
4G
4G.
only. The
I
next
mean,
phone.
same.
Yeah, I mean, it still works fine, but pretty soon, yeah, it's gonna be to the point where they've already told me that yeah, the internet is gonna slow down. So it's like, oh, when that comes, I will get the next one. Another $100 and something and change.
I'll get a new phone eventually. That'll
Yeah,
take the 5G, but the new I'm quite happy with 4G.
yeah. I mean, the thing is, the more towers that because they still have to a lot of the towers because you have to ask in your area if they have the 5G because sometimes they say, oh, there isn't any around in the area because it's not everywhere yet. I mean, they have a bunch of areas like big cities have them, but if you're like in a small town, some of them don't have the 5G very good yet. So
I keep looking away because I'm watching Camel. He's away for a wonder. The snake's still there. He's on my
Yeah.
couch. He's just wandering a bit. I need
Oh.
to watch it doesn't go on the floor.
It's escaping.
Aye. He's quite happy though. He likes to wander about on the couch.
Yeah. He's looking for mice. He's looking for rats.
He gets fed tonight. I'll wait till later on at night and feed him then. Feed him late
Yeah.
at night.
Yeah, like my
When he's
spider. My spider, I fed it on Thursday. And it was like it was feeding on it and feeding on it. It was on there for about 4 hours on that worm, sucking all the juices out of it. Its butt like got huge. And then it was funny because I'm watching it because I recorded the whole thing. I have it on a video. It's like 5 hours, 5 hours and a half long. And then at one part after it eats, and then it gets off the worm, and it tries to climb on the wall, and it goes like, huh, it slides down because it's too heavy, and then it just like, I guess I can't climb right now. So like kind of like goes to the worm and tries to hide underneath it, trying to hide,
Mhm.
but it gives up. And then after a while, I guess it digests some of its food. Then it like
Uh-huh.
starts moving up and works up higher on the tree, that little tree that it has, and it stays up there. And then it just takes a nap. And it took a nap for a while. Like it
Mhm.
wasn't very mobile for like the Friday or Saturday. Now it's kind of more moving, So and it doesn't eat that like probably it won't eat for maybe another because it like every 2 weeks it usually wants to eat something.
Oh, I've got my daughter's spider, the curly hair, the
Hmm.
tarantula.
Yeah,
Sometimes he'll eat. I feed them once a week,
yeah,
and sometimes he'll eat. Then other times it goes 3 and 4 weeks without having anything.
yeah. They if they're not hungry, they're not going to eat.
I mean,
I mean
really just depends.
that one tarantula out in the wild over by at work, it still hasn't opened up its burrow. It's been over two
But no,
months already. Yeah, over 2 months. It's still closed off. So maybe I'll get some babies here soon. I hope. If I do, I'll be videotaping them. That would be amazing. See all these little eggs crawling out.
kidnap one, put set up for it, and that'll start you on the tarantulas.
You know what? My son did buy me another. I got another enclosure.
Uh-huh.
It's like a bigger one. It could fit
Right.
a small tarantula, but I'm like, you know, they're more delicate. You know, I mean, you have to, yeah, they're well here probably not because it's dry desert. It's a dry desert
Uh-huh.
tarantula, so it doesn't really need a lot of water. Basically, you just feed it, and that's it. I mean, and then maybe once in a while, mist in there. That's about it.
That's what you do. And you didn't need to worry about substrate either because like,
Yeah,
the
just
only
regular
time you need
dirt.
to worry about substrate is if you get mold in it.
Yeah, yeah,
But,
yeah. I mean, because where it's at, I mean, it's hard as a rock. That dirt where that tarantula is at, the dirt
mm-hmm,
around it's dry, hard as a rock. It's because it's like sand and dirt. They mix it in so it doesn't
mm-hmm,
so it doesn't wash away. So it
uh-huh,
dug a hole and it's hard as a rock. There's no rain. Once in a while, it hasn't rained in the months, so it gets its moisture from food.
mm-hmm,
When I first saw it, it came out of its hole and it was walking around by its hole. It wasn't going far away, so that's why I go, it's a female. There was a male up ahead, like maybe about 10 yards, no, or less than that. I think
mm-hmm,
maybe 5 yards away. And it was a male roaming around. And then after that night, I didn't see it anymore. So maybe it went to the female. Female munched on it because, after it's did its business, you're my
mm-hmm,
lunch. Because that tarantula, it was, it got pretty big, the booty. And then after that, then I fed it there was like a black bug pretty big black bug, and I fed it. I have it on one of my videos, and
Mhm.
it munched on that, and it closed off its entrance. So then after that, then I on the 15th of March, I fed it 4 mealworms, and it got them. The
Mhm.
20th, it covered its hole with webs and stones. Hasn't opened up for over 2 months already. So it's already been 2 months, and it's on the 20th of this month of May that just passed. And
Mhm.
that's yeah. So it's been 2 months, 5 days. I mean, I don't know how long, like the desert tarantulas. I think it might be like one of those blondies. It looked like that.
Mhm.
I mean, it could be that one. I mean, you've seen the videos that I have, don't you? Haven't you?
Yeah. Yeah. I watched them.
It looks like a blondie, doesn't it? That one
Yeah.
tarantula.
Yeah.
So I looked it online, and it says it takes about 2 months for the babies to come and grow and start coming out.
Mhm.
So hopefully, I'm hoping so I can have babies to record. And then I've been seeing a bunch of little holes all over the area. I did another video. I think it's coming out today. It came out today at midnight of the holes that I found, and there's a bunch of them like that where there's dirt outside of the hole. I don't know if it's a beetle or who knows what it is, but those holes weren't
Mhm.
there. They were recent. So I don't know if maybe the tarantula babies came out already and they made and went and did their own little holes now. I don't know. I mean, we will find out. I mean,
Yeah. You never know.
I'll find out when they'll start coming out when they're hungry at nighttime, because the tarantula, I did notice that it didn't come out during the day. Always when the sun went
Mhm.
down about 7 or 8 at nighttime, it was out of the burrow. And then as soon as I drove up to it and then put a light on it, it would slowly go crawl into its little hole.
Aye.
Sometimes it would stick its butt up, like show, hey, don't mess with me, you know, and then it would just go into its hole.
Get flicked with hairs.
Yeah, yeah. It never flicked hairs. It just raised its butt up at me, and then when I fed it the first time, that big black bug, it grabbed it, and you can even hear the crunch. And then when it went into the hole, it was like so big with it like, and then it went in. It wouldn't fit through the hole with the bug and everything. It was too big. Because I mean, the hole is
Right.
only it was only like about 3 inches in diameter, you know,
That's
and it
small.
and
Mhm.
and the tarantula is about the size of like about four the span of its legs, about 4 or 5 inches. So
Mhm.
it was a full grown tarantula, you know. But we'll see. Hopefully, we'll see what happens.
Yeah. Well, you never know.
Yeah,
You
I
just
mean,
keep
I hope so.
watching.
If I'm just gonna keep, I'm not gonna bother it. I'm gonna wait till it opens up. If it opens up, if it doesn't, we'll see. But I mean, I don't know if it goes 3 or 4 months and doesn't open up. I don't know. Maybe something went wrong, you know.
Mhm.
But I
But
mean, yeah,
your best bet is to check it at night time when it's dark.
yeah, and I usually work in nighttime. I work on Mondays and Tuesdays. That's usually when I
Mhm.
drive by and then I see it out, but I haven't seen it out. Like I said, it hasn't come out. The rocks haven't moved. The ones he covered it up with, still the
Mhm.
same with the webbing. I mean, it did one time, a couple of times, web the entrance when it was
Mhm.
molting, or it didn't want anybody to bother him, and
Mhm.
and it put web on the door, and then it would undo. That's in fact one time when I had all that webbing, that's where I threw the mealworms, and it got stuck in
Mhm.
the webbing, and it came up and grabbed them and took them down. That was on the 15th of March. And on the 20th is when I noticed that it was completely closed off. I'm like, what the heck? I don't see the hole. And then, I mean, it was like, you couldn't even see it unless you knew where it was at. I know exactly where it's at because I marked it. So I'm like, I go over there and I'm like, oh,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, still closed off. Got like stones wrapped with webbing. So you
Mm-hmm.
can't, it looks like part of like there's no hole there. I mean, it camouflaged. Unless you know where it's at, you won't find it. You'll like, oh,
Mm-hmm.
nothing there. And all along there's a bunch of big holes where the spiders can go and hide because I mean it's from the rain when it rained really hard, it made a bunch of holes in the ground. So there's a lot of openings there where they can all hide in there. So
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
You've got quite a lot of different tarantulas in your area where you are.
Uh, I know there's the I mean, I've only seen those that color. Only the like the Arizona blonde and I know that they have like in Mexico they have the red knee, you know those uh those ones.
Mm-hmm.
But those are about the only ones I've ever seen. I've seen since I've been there. I've seen maybe four. What is it? Four or five? About four or five tarantulas. One was smashed. Got it ended up getting smashed by a car. And but other than that, I've seen other ones. You know, walking by where the one time I almost stepped on one because I was walking and I see something moving the ground. I'm like, it was so camouflaged with the color of the dirt, and then it started moving, and I'm like, oh okay, it's a tarantula, and I just moved it along so it wouldn't get
Mm-hmm.
killed. But yeah, it was crazy. In
So we didn't
fact,
have tarantulas in the wild in Scotland. Well, as far as
no.
I'm led to believe, anyway.
Hmm.
I mean, that's one thing we don't do. It's the same with snakes in Scotland.
Yeah.
I think the only one that the venomous one, I think, I can't even remember the name of it. I think it's the viper. One of the things I can't mind. But I think there's only maybe one.
Yeah. See, this is the tarantula right here. Let me see if I can put it.
Oh, I.
You see it?
Let's see.
See, it's kind of got like a black, dark rump,
Uh
and it's kind of like a tan, like a sand color
huh.
carabus.
Carapace. Oh, I. Hmm. Quite stunning spider too.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's the
Looks
one that's out there.
looks pretty big, like.
Yeah, yeah, and it was pretty healthy. I mean, the butt was big. So I'm saying and this picture that I just showed you, this was back in
Mm-hmm.
in January 18th of this year.
Mm-hmm.
When I first started seeing them was right out like right in January, February when they were like looking for mates. And
Mm-hmm.
then all this time, it didn't do anything. Yeah, see, here's another picture. This one.
Oh, I.
Yeah, that's the one that's the same one. And then the male was kind of close, a little bit different in the color, but it was kind of close to that
Mm-hmm.
one too.
You're not going down on the flare. You're a bugger. Yes, you are.
Yeah, see, here's when it was. Oh, come on, darn it! When it was walking into its burrow.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it went in already. Here we go.
Mm.
See, there it goes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and it would just walk into its burrow every time I would see it, and I would photograph it. And it wouldn't go far from its burrow. That's why I know it was a female. I'm like, males usually roam and look for females. They're not going to be hiding in a hole all the time. So I'm like, this is a
Mm-hmm.
female. The other one that I saw wasn't doing that. It was roaming around like far away.
Yeah.
Yeah, see this one here. This was at a pet store, $100. It's
Mm.
a red knee.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it was a red knee. $100.
Yeah.
$99.99. But it didn't say.
Mm-hmm.
It didn't say if it was a. If it was a. It didn't say. See, it didn't say if it was a. If it was a male or
Male or
female.
female.
It just said it's a red
Mm-hmm.
knee. It was a pretty nice size. It was kind of a little bit smaller than the one that was out in the desert. So
Mm-hmm.
it was like maybe 4 inches, 4 inches in from leg to leg.
Mm-hmm. Yes, yes. Yeah. Right. That's it. Come here. Let's see. You're okay. You're okay. Yeah. I'm glad for him back in his valve. I'm back now.
Yes.
Right. That's him back in his vivarium. For a wee while.
Yeah. See, this is the male that I saw out there.
Oh, aye.
See, you could tell the pedipalps.
Uh-huh.
See, they look like boxing gloves.
Aye.
So I'm like, this is the male that I saw out there at the same time. See how the butt's like a little bit whiter, a little bit lighter
Mm-hmm.
than the female.
Yeah.
Yeah. So this is the one I saw out there, and I'm like, that's a male because I could even see on that's the hooks
Mm-hmm.
on this. I was like, I go, that's a male, and it was like way up ahead from where the hole was of the other female.
Mm-hmm.
See, when I saw, okay, this male, I saw it in November 2021. That was the first time I saw them in November, like right
Mm-hmm.
before Thanksgiving. They were both roaming around, and the male. After that, I didn't see it, so she said, "Yum yum yum."
Probably.
So since November, she's been carrying the sperm because I didn't see her. You know, I don't think she molted after that.
Mm-hmm.
So she's all, you know, she's been holding the sperm since November. That's December, February, March, April, May, June. So 6 months, you know. And
Mm-hmm.
like I said, the when it first closed off its entrance, like, hey, you know what? I'm gonna lay a. That's the way I saw it because I said it can't be a molt because usually a molt, you know, maybe a week at the most or less.
Aye.
Yeah, this has been 2 months. So
Okay.
I mean, hey, we never know. I mean, I'm
Okay.
hoping for the best. I'm hoping for the best. Well, I'll be a daddy here. Yeah.
Who's that? Who's that?
Oh, somebody's all comfortable. Like
She's my
it's like
daughter. Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah.
it's like but you take you do rub my head. She doesn't. It's like meow
I know
meow.
it's me that
Yeah,
I'm the one that, that feeds her and waters her.
yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah. And change the kitty tray as well. Yeah. Yeah. And I give my daughter responsibilities at the weekend for feed her and give her fresh water and that. But nope, her pals come first.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Good. Hmm. Come on, baby. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Yeah, the big sick. Doesn't like being lifted. She's got to come to you, but she's a big sick, big fluffy sick.
Yeah.
Oh, damn. Is that good? Is that good? Yeah, not good, isn't it? Yes, it is. Come on, come on. I'm watching something on the telly or that, and I didn't talk to her. She literally headbutts me on the side. That she'll sit and she'll greet in my face, and if I totally ignore her, that's when she headbutts me.
Yeah.
And I say, "Well, come on, I'm here. Talk to me." Hey, hey, just a wee madam. You're a wee madam, aren't you? You're a wee madam. Yes. Oh, hi. Yeah, you go. There you go. Oh, oh, baby. What's up? Oh, oh, yeah. Well, you want cuddles, don't you? Yeah, you want the cuddles. You want the cuddles. Yeah, you do. You want the cuddles. On my Instagram, there's a picture. My biggest spider I've got is a scarlet bird here. I'm going to have to rehouse her, put her into new enclosure soon. So probably doing that in the next week or two. Because it's getting some size.
Yeah, cause see, even look at how long the. Let me see here. See how. Let's see. See how long the legs are in the front.
Mm-hmm.
This is the male. See
Aye.
those long front legs, and then you got the hooks. This is the male,
It looks
and it
fairly
was,
big.
huh?
It looks fairly big.
Yeah. Yeah, it was pretty big. See how it's walking,
Mm-hmm.
looking for the female. It's like, where are you? Look at how long the front ones are.
Oh,
That's
aye.
a male. You can tell that's a male.
Just been looking at that. Looks like it's a good maybe 6, 7, 8 inch leg span.
Yeah,
Maybe even
yeah, yeah.
longer.
The male was it was ready for mating, and it went to
Right.
go. It met that female, and the female just like, because I never saw it again. I mean,
Food.
it was this was in November, and after November, I didn't see it. All I saw was the female, you know, and I was like, okay, somebody became
Bye, and
lunch. I think it was a Thanksgiving dinner. you know,
oh, aye.
yeah, because I would see it. I was like, oh, hey, there it is. I'm like, then all of a sudden, I didn't see it no more. Yeah, see this thing was walking. This was November 8th of last year, and it was at 5, almost at 6 at nighttime. But back
Mm.
then, at that time, it got dark, so it was
Yeah,
already
aye.
dark by 5 o'clock. It was already dark, so this was almost at 6. It was
Mm-hmm.
at 5:57. So yeah, see that one's a good picture. I took that was a picture, not a video.
That's a good one.
Yeah, see, look at those pedipalps.
Mm-hmm. Oh,
I
aye.
mean, I don't know my tarantulas, but that does look like a blonde, doesn't it?
Yeah, I'm not too sure. Maybe it does, aye.
Yeah, see, look at the pedipalps. Looks like a
Probably a
boxer.
best bet. The best bet to ask would be maybe like Scott or that can Scott's inverts or Mark. Mark would
Oh, Mark,
probably be able to
Mark
tell
Spider
you.
guy. Yeah,
He would probably be able to tell you better because I've only been keeping the tarantulas for just there a year.
yeah. I mean, I looked, I
Right,
looked,
right.
I looked it up, and
Mm.
it says, yeah. Cause see, let me see. See, I got that. Cause here one it says it could be like a himkala or something like that. See, Texas tan tarantula. Yeah,
Could
see, let
be.
me.
I ask Mark or Scott
Yeah,
or even Phil. Phil could probably be able to help you too.
yeah.
Because I'm not too sure about them. I just know the ones that I've got, and I ken a few of the
Yeah,
beginner
see,
species.
in Google it just says black and brown wild tarantula. It's like, yeah, okay, that's what it is.
Yeah.
And then this one says Tarantula Red Rock Canyon. I don't know if that's a. But then I looked kind of like in the area, like what tarantulas are in my area, and one of them was the desert blonde, and I looked
Mm-hmm.
at you know tarantulas, desert blonde,
Mm-hmm.
desert blonde tarantulas. Let's see. Yeah, it's kind of close. See, one picture it shows
Mm-hmm.
it's a little close to it.
Yeah, it looks similar, aye.
Yeah, I mean that's the thing I would think it is. See, they're found in Arizona. I'm close to Arizona too, so Theraposa. It's from the Theraposa.
Theraposa blonde.
Yeah, see, it's family Theraposa, genus Anthophilonia,
Mm-hmm.
charcoal codes, Arizona blonde tarantula. The care. Let's see. Avoid household pets. Avoid stress. Plan to spend few hours on feeding and cleaning per week. It's like the husbandry. How to care for a pet desert blonde tarantula.
Mm.
Let's see. Diet. Whatever you want to feed it. No. Crickets.
Crickets, dubias,
Yeah.
mealworms. It's when they're small, like the
Well, here,
mealworms.
here, here they sell the
As they get
crickets.
bigger, you can up it to
Yeah.
superworms, crickets,
Yeah,
dubias.
like the super worms. I gave it 4 super worms from the one jumping spider. Yeah,
Mm.
they're nice size worm. I gave it 4,
Aye.
and I guess that was enough for it to say, "Hey, I'm going to lay my babies now. I got enough nourishment." You know.
I've got dubias, I've got Mori worms, I've got the
Yeah, I mean, I can go get them. The pet stop
mealworms.
has all kinds of different. It has mealworms, small ones, large ones. It has, you know, different ones. But I don't. I wouldn't keep. I wouldn't. I'll just keep it in its enclosure out there in the desert. That's the giant enclosure that I have for my pet tarantula.
Aye. That's the best way. You don't need to worry about it so much then.
No, I don't. I'll just whenever I see it, I'll feed it, and then I'll say hi to it. Hey, strike a pose. I need a video. Come on. You know.
You named it yet?
No, I haven't even named my jumping spider. You know. Yesterday, I was at work and there was a turkey buzzard. I was like, "What the heck? This bird?" It was like it had a red head.
Mm.
It looks like it was a big black bird with a red head. And I
Uh-huh.
guess I guess they're called turkey buzzards. I mean, I know we have vultures out here in the desert and also turkey buzzards, and they get pretty big. I've seen them. They get I mean, at least 3 feet tall. I've seen them. That's how big they get.
That's
I
big.
mean, yeah. They get pretty big. Those buzzards.
Mm.
Like I mean, too bad. One day I was going to work and I was too busy, or else I would have stopped and videotaped. There was 3 of them eating a dead animal on the road. I mean, that would have been an amazing video there. They're just like right there, just doing their business. You know.
Yeah.
All right, bye. You have a good one, Indy. Bye.
My
Different.
tarantulas are actually growing now. Because I don't know if you mind, on Instagram, my babies were that size when I
Uh-huh.
first got them.
Yeah.
You're now talking roughly about at least that with two of them.
Yeah.
And my pumpkin patch has just shed it yesterday,
Yeah.
and I can't get to its molt because it's all webbed up, so in amongst the web. I
Yeah.
didn't want to disturb it.
Yeah. I mean, I saw Dave Beasties, little Beasties. He
Mm.
just got 10 of those sand spiders. You know, the ones that cover
All right.
themselves up. Yeah,
Aye.
one of them arrived kind of dead. So he's gonna tell the guy that sent them to him, hey, one of them was dead. But yeah,
They they not quite venomous, them.
they supposedly they are, but they're not on the. He said they're not on the list yet. Like
Mm.
like what is it, Aphis or something? What
Aye.
is that? That yeah, they're not on that list. He said. So he's all I'm gonna get them right now until before they put them on the list. But
Aye.
yeah, supposedly they're not on the list yet. And I mean, they don't climb. They pretty much just hide in the sand. You know, I know what's his name, Dark Den had a bunch of them, and in
Mm-hmm.
fact, I even saw him when Dark Den he put a female and male together, and I watched, and I don't know if he ever had babies, but yeah, I mean it's the way they would get on top, and then it would like go underneath and go like that, not like the
Mm-hmm.
tarantulas. It
Aye.
was crazy the way it was doing it. So he did do that, and I think that's what Beasties is doing. He said he's gonna when they get old enough, he's gonna mate them and see and maybe have babies. Because I think he had some before, but they died on him,
Mm.
and he didn't get any babies last time. But
Right.
yeah,
I've got a big beauty that now. See that? If I can get it,
uh-huh.
it'll run away. This is my scarlet.
Nice one.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty big booty on it.
Yeah, and she's only but juvenile stage in it. She's still got a fair bit of growing to do.
Mm.
She'll get a lot bigger than what she actually is than her. That was a gift.
Mm.
Friends. And that's my biggest I've got in there.
Mm. Yeah.
And my daughter's tarantula, sad, no far behind it. She's a curly hair.
Yeah. Yeah. See, this is the what my son bought me. It's an enclosure, one of those you put it together with rubber bands.
Uh-huh.
So it's like one of those about that big.
Yeah.
So I don't know. I still haven't put it together because I mean I got the one for the jumping spider that was big enough, and it's
Mm-hmm.
not going to get any bigger than. So this one's still big enough for that jumping spider.
Oh, aye. Big enough for it.
Yeah.
They didn't really get big jumping spiders.
Yeah. So it's been It's been growing. It's been eating, so that's good.
What
So
it might do is once it's fully grown, you could probably transfer it into that enclosure there for it.
well, I mean, this one seems. I mean, it's happy in that one. I mean, it and it's not too big, so it doesn't get like overwhelmed because you can
Mm-hmm.
stress them out. This one's fine because I mean, it hides in the grass, that artificial turf. It hides in there. It
Mm-hmm.
makes this little hammock up in the corners or in the little tree. I mean, it's happy. It seems to enjoy its little, and then it opens from the thing I like about it. It opens up from the bottom because how jumping spiders. So it basically opens up from here. Say,
Aye. I've got a tiny one of them. It's only about that size.
yeah, yeah. This
A
one's
lot smaller.
about. This one's. I think it's like maybe 3 by 3,
Mm-hmm.
3 inches by 3 inches by 3 inches. I think it's could be almost a little bit longer, but I think it's probably like three something.
Mm.
Yeah, my
Like
son's my
mine
son.
just
Yeah, my son's girlfriend got it for me for Christmas. So, but yeah,
I'm going to jump off anyway, Moon, because my
yeah.
phone's
I was
needing.
gonna I was gonna tell you too, but thanks for coming in there, JJ. You
Ah,
have a
you're
good one.
welcome. Just
All
give me a
righty.
shout the next time you're on, and I'll jump on again.
Yeah,
Right?
yeah. I'll be. You're always welcome. You're always welcome
You
on here.
can. I know that, man. Again, but I appreciate you having me on anyway. Right?
All righty, man.
You take care.
You too, man.
You too.
Bye bye.
Bye.
What's up? All right. Thanks everybody for coming in. Good evening, good afternoon, good morning, depending wherever you're at. Have a good one, and God bless everybody. Till next time. As Keith says, call your mama, tell her you love her. Bye bye, everybody.